Hi guys, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm a little bit hoarse. Nay. That's okay. I want to finish listening to the song and then we'll play the game. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time zone. Yeah. How's everybody been? Last stream was with Cirrus where we played Star Fox, and today we're playing Professor Layton in the Curious Village. Music loud? Okay. Music very loud. Well, it was the last song anyway, so you know, nobody has to know about it. How is all the other game audio? Okay, let me continue this game. I got a really bad cough today, so I'm not gonna be doing any voices today. I sound painful as hell. So hi Toad, nice to see you. Oh god, I should have never given you the fish, guys. Hope you feel better. Well, I mean, I'm still a little bit. Yesterday was horrible, dude. I could barely breathe, dude. I was like sniffy and everything. Also, hi, Senor Bucket, welcome in. Take your time. I got plenty of time. My mom just bought me a whole bowl of just pineapple. Like, just pineapple. And a little fork. And a little fork. That's very important. Right. I think we should just get into the game. For some reason, you guys are floating above the taskbar. I don't know why that keeps happening. This is like the 17th time I had to adjust you guys. There you go. Right. Let's just get started, I guess. We've already played to like halfway in the story, but we are far from finishing. I think it will be either this stream or next stream that we'll be able to finish it. Our story so far. In the course of their afternoon-long investigation through Sin Mystere, Luke and Layton hear a rumor about some mysterious kidnapping. Let's puzzle it, yeah, man. The professor has a hunch that Ramon's disappearance and these kidnapping must be connected. In a quest for further details, the intrepid pair must continue their search of Saint Mystery into the night. Since I'm new here, I want to ask, what's the deal with like hints and asking for help? Okay, can I see how many hints I have? Yeah, okay. On the top above me, you see hint coins, right? Right now I have 19 hit coins. You gain hint coins by like clicking around, like we already discovered everything over here. Oh, look, that just happened. And you found a hint coin. And with hint coins, you quote unquote purchase hints during a game. Yeah. Oh, you mean like backseating? Um, simply let me have first try, and then you guys can help. Unless you don't know the answers. Don't say the answer out loud, like straight up. Um, you can give hints in a way to specifically fuck me over. You can do that by all means. um, I am pretty stupid, and I do tend to ask for help if I get stuck. But I also am pretty sure that I know when I'm like, I'm gonna do this. I can figure it out. Just raise my hand and be like, hold up, let me have at it. Somewhere up there. Yeah, you know. The cafe that's through there. You're very smart. Yeah. I'm big brain. I do have a toggle for big brain actually. Look at me, living it up with a bunch of youngsters. Why, I feel like a teenager again. Thank you. The air has taken on quite a chill. Don't you think it'd be best to head home, sir? The biggest of brains. Yeah, let's go. You know, I feel so chipper. I think I'll stay out here for a bit longer. Ooh, colors. Can I? Oh, wait. Excuse me? What? Did I break it already? It does seem to like weird clipping happening. Oh my god, you guys are giving me all the filters, huh? Why can I not go through here? Oh, there we go. Fish. Fish. Oh my god. Why are my sound alerts so big? What the? My old one was really tiny, and I just got a new one. Okay, I hope that helps. Fish. I might have broken the game, so I might have to restart it up. Good evening to you, sir. It's almost my bedtime, but I've got one more puzzle for you. You want to see it? Yes, please. Okay, let's go. What on earth is this message getting at? The following is written up on a piece of paper you picked up. Minus is 1,000 times 2 minus, okay? To turn the strange sentence into a proper sentence, all you need is to fill in the blank spaces with a single letter of the alphabet. What letter could it be? You need to use the same letter for all 3 blank spaces? Huh? Huh? wait. Okay. So we have to pick a letter from the alphabet. But also... It's not B, is it right? Yeah. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Number 49. Uh, trying to think of every letter in the place, but it's obviously it's gonna be like stupid trick question. Like it's not gonna be a number or a letter of the alphabet. You're Dutch, right? You should know this. Oh God, I have to know this. How am I supposed to know this? What? Dude, I'm still sick, so I'm like too stupid, or like my brain is still really foggy. Actually, um, I'm confused. Why does being Dutch matter? In America may struggle with this. Oh, hello. There you go. Eh, there you go. It's a metric. Every puzzle has an answer. Yep. There's a weird clipping going on. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. I do like my puzzle. Good fun, right? You did such a good job. I'll tell you a secret. Ooh, exciting. I heard there's a man-eating monster in the tower, and that's why everyone stays away. Yeah, well, that man can eat my monster. I'm not silly enough to think there's actually a monster inside, but the place is dangerous. Okay. So be careful in there. Bouquet is probably Layton. Would resetting help the weird clipping going on? Not sure. Yeah, kitty. Animals are very dear to you, aren't they? Look. Well, I just a puzzle for you. 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. In with that in mind, how many cats does it take to catch 100 mice in 100 minutes? Still 5. Because it takes 5 minutes to catch the mice. Is that not? Is that 100? That's not what I typed. Oh my god, no. There you go. 75, like 2 billion and a half. Let's go. I am so smart. 100 mice versus 1 cat? Yeah, then it would be a lot. Oh, I did not read the question right. They were asking how many cats I would need? I thought how many minutes would it take for 100 cats to catch 100 mice? Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna figure out why it's like this. Because it's really annoying me. Because when I tip this, my stuff is gone as well. You know, the buttons are gone. Um, it's not here, I think. Oh no no, I want to reset it. Imagine I reset all of it. I have to do everything again. Still got it right. Yeah, no, that was honestly that was very on accident. Why are you broken? Would resetting lose my progress? Like I'm resetting the emulator. Save first? Oh, that's a very good idea. Save state as. What do I call this? Fuck as Professor Layton. Yeah, that works. If I can find the folder I'm supposed to save it in. Yeah, downloads works fine. Fuck as Professor Layton. Reset. Ooh, just replace the entire game. Or yeah, introduction. Ooh, I'm not sure if this fixed it per se. Yeah, yep. Yeah, yep, yeah. Yaha. Oh, this is not where we left off. It's still, look, the weird triangle. God, there's not a frame rate thing. It's a... Where's the fuck? Uh, background input. What? Oh. I don't really know how emulators usually work, so I'm just kind of confused. Go ahead. I'm gonna look it up. Do 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 do. Hmm. It's saying that my graphics card is wrong. Because obviously I need a new computer now. You know, that usually works, right? Just get a new computer. Uh, bilinear filtering. Maybe that's the issue. Wait. Where would that be? View memory? Oh, that's something. That's a lot of numbers. Uh, frame skip none. It's none of these. Uh, yeah, I just had to save something. ROM loading. That's not what I can do over here. Window size. No, that's not what I need. I don't need something from the HUD. I don't need to see my FPS. Open ROM. Where is it? This one? Hello? Oh, I broke it. Uh-oh. Yep, that's the stream for today, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh my god. And then I have to find a safe state. Oh, it's already here? Wait. Okay, wait. I'm gonna load state from... It's still fucked up. I don't know where to go. Where's the... Oh, misclicked. Because I cannot see the thing. Ugh. Do I just guess? Huh? There's a puzzle hidden there. Okay. Worm in the apple. 107? Damn. To make them... A worm's life dream is to make it to the middle of the apple. Complete the slide puzzle and make his dream come true. With only 8 tiles, this task might look easy, but it's probably harder than you think. Okay, well... Do I know where the apple is at? Oh, there you go. Da 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 da. Oh damn, these two need to make these two. Um Shit. There you go. Well, I got these two in the correct place, but these are wrong. Fuck, man. This one's... And we're back where we started. Oh, shit. I'm almost there. Da 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 down. Thank God they're not like, oh, this can be done in 8 moves or less, you know? Sometimes they do that. And then I'm just supposed to know what the fuck is happening, you know? These two are the same? Wait. They are. I mean, it's a repeating pattern. Still. It will be impossible even in 10 moves, yeah. I mean, probably. There's probably someone who knows how to do that, right? What was I doing? This one needs to be in that corner. No? This one needs to go there, but... Uh... With two pieces at once? Yeah, well, if I had just one extra, it would be so easy. Hmm. Thing is, this corner is also the same as this corner, so just saying. I'm gonna fuck everything up. There you go. There's your apple. It's contemporary art. You just don't understand. Down, 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 down. There you go. Really? Are you kidding me? No, apparently they're not. Come on. Look. But these two are. I tried them, and they both fit on this one. I think. To need to mix these up? Damn, bitch. Oh, at least that one is easier. Never mind, I spoke too soon. What the hell? So upset right now. Sorry, my mom came in. I just, apparently, my dad has to go hospital. Nothing major, he just cut himself accidentally and now his hand's bleeding. Nothing major. No, it. Da 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 dum, da 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 da. There you go, ma'am. Your apple. Um, God, it's all gonna be backwards now. Yep. Yeah, no, these are backwards, but. Oh, we're back here. Great. Da 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 dum. Da da da. Oh, excuse me. At what point do I just reset? These two are the same, right? Half an apple, but it's on the wrong side. Okay. Cool. Love that for me. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. These fit, right? We've officially hit 400. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god. Am I really that bad at fucking sorting tiles? Please don't. Please don't answer that. Please don't tell me. Um. Da, 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 da. Okay. Um. This one needs to get in that corner. We're just gonna be sliding this all around until we hit the. Oh god, they've hit the pentagon. Until we get there. Please bear with me. I'm not even doing this for the numbers, honestly. I don't know if it will help, but when I used to do similar puzzles, I tried to concentrate on the specific piece that didn't work. I do that too. I do. But then if there's multiple pieces still working things out, let's go. I also tried to make okay, so imagine two of them are connected in the correct piece. I tried to keep them linked, like touching. Because that way I don't lose of which one goes where. But, you know, it was a pretty difficult puzzle. Well, fuck you, I guess. I could do this one in my sleep. Yeah. You made me tired. Hey, buddy. Hey, I was looking for Ramon, are you? Yep, you're definitely looking for Ramon. So, you still haven't found the guy? Listen, the streets here are dangerous at night. Highly dangerous. You can't go running around the village with a kid. That's dangerous. Highly dangerous. Is the cat magic puzzle still complete after the reset? Let's check. Oh my god, that is so much money, dude. I'll check after this one to see if I've still completed all my games. Try this number maze for a size. Start from the center square, continue until you reach one of the equal goal squares A through D. You can move the number of squares written on the square you are currently on. You can move horizontally and vertically, but only one direction per move. You must land exactly on a goal square to finish. Okay. Found your first legendary, yep. Okay, so. When? Oh, it says to take 2 steps. Well, it says one direction per move. Okay. The number of moves. Why is my pencil so weird? Okay, let's just go up. And then we got 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. You can reach A, if I understand it correctly. Like you need to move 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you take 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You can also hit B. Am I stupid? God, that's a lot of money again. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Not C. That sounds That's not what I meant to say. One, two, three. One, two. Okay. But I can't reach both A and B. Like, what do I do? One, two. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Going to eat. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the lurk. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. What? I can also hit D. What is this? I'm just gonna guess to say it's D. I'm not sure if I understand it. Yeah, I got that, but I can both reach A, B, and D. I just counted them all out. Look, okay. 1, 2, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Right? Is that not what they meant? I'm gonna say it's A then. One direction per move, but you can make multiple moves depending on the thing. Look, it says you can have. Okay, shut up. Hey boss, how you doing? Welcome in. Ugh. Look, you can move the number of squares you can per move. Like, is that not what they meant? Am I dumb? Maybe. If it's only straight, it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or whatever the fuck. 1, 2. No, that still won't be. Not sure if that's what that meant. We're gonna try everything. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what they meant. Oh, it is just straight moves. I see. Well, then they should have said that. Oh, looks like you solved it, alright. Of course, we all knew a brain box like you would solve it. If you're looking for the cafe, it's right here. But it's way past that kid's bedtime, you know? Way past. Besides, the tower could start making noise again at any time. Trust me on this one, Professor. Get back to the inn, yeah? Okay, hey. Whatever. Well, let's get in. Hello. You're a Zapone. Yeah. Oh, fancy meeting you here. I've got a really tough puzzle right now. It's harder to crack than a coconut. Ah, fuck. Sorry, guy. All very interesting, but I do believe there's been a mistake here. I'm no detective, you see. Say no more. Undercover and all, then. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't care. Let me play the game. I'm sorry, I forgot. They're gonna end up at the grandma's house anyway. Oh god. The certain town has only 2 barbers in it. There aren't any other towns nearby, so everyone who lives here gets their hair cut by one of these 2 barbers. Looking at these 2 fine gentlemen, which one should you go to for a haircut? Number A, because he cuts his own hair. That one was easy. Another puzzle solved. Oh, that's not what I meant, but yeah. Blah blah blah. Give me the lore. What'd you say, good sir? You want to solve more puzzles? No. You should gem off a tip. Yeah, Granny Riddleton. It's another case that's developing as we speak. Perhaps I'll see you again tomorrow. That's not what we talked about. You're such a bitch. Puzzle index. It was 107. That was the, yeah, look. 107. That's also one of the hidden puzzles we got then. Yeah, all of these are already done. Why is this one gold? Oh, wait, because I got them right the first time. That's why. That was the worm puzzle. Worm puzzle after you did the reset? No. No. Yeah, cat and mice. There it is. We got it. All saved. Oh, much better. With so much to be done. Okay. Smaller than the one you have at home. Okay. Oh god, they both like this one. Okay, well, they're both being a little bitch about it. Okay, painting time. Ah. This feels like... Sure, that works. This piece of the curtain. I have a feeling I'm accidentally making this puzzle upside down. You know? Oh, no, I think it might be fine, actually. Oh well, we get there later. Ah, gizmos. Got nothing. Still need a few pieces. Hello, barman. Give me something. Oh there, I've never seen your face in here before. What'll it be, pal? 1 milk, please. Not here for the special then, huh? Oh, what do you want to know? No one has seen or heard from him. Excuse me. Has heard from Ramon, the servant at the Reinhold Manor, since this afternoon. We've looked around everywhere. Yup. Don't really care, honestly. Talked crouton before. Sure. Do you perchance know anything about such an individual? Drink up? Thank you so much. Let me do a sip. Good soup. Alright, that old rumor. So, you have heard of him before? If you have any information at all, please share it with us. You're not from around here, are you? Thing is, I can't have you spreading wild rumors about Sin Mystery to the outside world now, can I? Of course, if you're a puzzle lover, then maybe, just maybe, I could find it in me to trust you. Wow, seeing you solve 30 puzzles. Alright then, here's an earful for you. Well, I solved like 50, dude. I know a fellow who swears down that he saw a strange old geezer skittering around the village. The fellow I know is Prosciutto. He's a wee one, but he's got the appetite of a wolf. God, do you know where to find this Prosciutto? Can't say for sure, but at this hour, well, he's probably at home snacking on something. His house is on the road that winds up north from here. Why don't you go pay and walk that walking fridge a visit? Oh my god. Oh, instant win. Let's go. There's a puzzle hidden over here. Me, 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 me. How many glasses? On the top row of the picture shown below, you have 3 glasses of juice followed by 3 empty glasses. Your objective is to change things around so that the glasses are arranged as shown in the bottom row of the picture, assuming you can only move 1 glass at a time, that the glass cannot be put down again anywhere other than on the shelf, and that all rearranging has to be done by hand. How many glasses will you have to pick up? 1. 1. Because you pick it up and you'll pour it into the other one. Let's go. A lot of these are already known, so that's pretty funny. Yeah, hello? Nick? That's right. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, let's go find more bushes. Sure, buddy. Are we gonna find some money? Yeah, let's go. You found a hint coin. Oh, I accidentally. There we go. Sorry for the noise. 2 prosciuttos. Which is like. I don't know, like up here? Are you prosciutto? No, you're the angry man who keeps yelling and everything. Can't sleep because of this stupid puzzle. Okay, well, just give it. Give it to me. Let me solve it for you, baby girl. I'll figure it out. Oh god, the star is the same. A star the same shape and size as the one shown on the right is hidden somewhere in this picture. Trace its outline. Oh god. This one? Damn. Why does my pen stop working over there? Okay, whatever. Can I just okay. Um Same shape and size. Da da down. Down. I see some stars. Kind of. Not really. Oh god. This game is asking a lot of me, honestly. Same size and everything, huh? For this one, if you guys see it, feel free to let me know. Doesn't say same orientation. No. No, just same shape and size. But I can barely find just one triangle. You do see it? Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Like this, right? That's a janky ass. That's somehow even worse. Oh my god, this pen is like really janky because it's all glitched. And that's because I am stupid. Let's see. There you go. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, what you gonna tell me the answer? You're keeping people up. Yep, yep, yep. We go like over there. Hello, who are you? Are you prosciutto? No, you're Giuseppe. What's your pain having to keep up your investigation all through the night? How about a puzzle break? Okay. Oh no, the village is in grave peril. To read this, a fearsome monster is launching an attack on Saint Mystery. Ward off the beast by stabbing it in the eye, and for goodness sake, hurry. What? Like, you know, stab the fucking the eyes? Do I get a limit on how many eyes I get? I don't think there's a limit. Different perspective may help. I'm not putting it upside down. Da 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 da. I cannot really put my head upside down, you know? I have to turn your head. I can't. Best I can do is this, but I cannot turn it upside down. He's not really giving me any hurry, huh? Da da down down. Fuck this guy up. Beat the shit out of him. Let's see. It's the other way around. Well, now my mic is in the way. Nah, dude, I'm blind. Wait, I could take a picture of it and turn it around. Hold up. I gotta open my software for this. Da, 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 da. Okay. Got it upside down now. Let's see. Da 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 da. Yeah, no, I still don't see it. It's like sideways? No way, right? Am I really that blind that I just don't see it at all? You know, even from the side, it doesn't really help. I might just be looking for the wrong thing. I mean, they're not telling me look for a monster. Yeah, but like dun, 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 dun. Start spamming again everywhere. Goofy a sound effect. I'll hit it eventually. Albeit by accident. Doesn't the version of the houses look like someone like claws? You mean these ones? Kinda like the ones here in the back. Kind of look like teeth. But I don't. I still don't see the quote unquote eyes part of the monster either. I just don't see it. I think they actually have to line it out for me in order for me to see it. Like I already thought that these kind of like look like teeth, you know. But then like, where would the eyes be? Would need to submit to see anyways. So tapping randomly. Oh right. Damn. Da 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 da. I don't see the claws part. I see the teeth. These ones in the back. This one does not really look like claws in my opinion. Da, da. This is like the fucking moon. I feel like okay, it might sound stupid because I've played this game before on the actual thing. Turn the picture so cat is looking down. Let's see. I am looking. Still don't see the claw part. By the claw, did you mean the ones up front, like these? Or did you mean the ones in the back, like these? Both? Okay. Yeah, nope. No clue, man. Even inverting it does not help me. Like inverting the colors. Both are claws are claws. Okay. I feel like this will be too obvious, right? Tree on the left. Wait, what's left again? This one? I that does not look like a mouth to me, dude. This one. Furthest tree. This one? Kinda. I mean, it would probably be the moon that we're stabbing out. Might as well. I feel like me knowing Professor Layton games, it would be the moon. Ah, fucking we ball. I'm gonna eat some pineapple. I still don't see the claws part, dude. But yeah, me knowing Professor Layton. Oh, now I see it. It's like a side view. Yeah, no, this was a dumb one. This one made me angry. Yep. I should warn you both about the kidnapper that's been sneaking around. Ooh, do tell. Make sure you don't get snatched up walking around Sid Mystery. That'd be a grade A shame. Hello, Agnes. Hey, girly pop. Playing Lake Detective. If you like solving mysteries so much, do me a favor and help me with a puzzle, would you? Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna get any detective work done. I'm just gonna going round and round and just helping people. When you weren't looking, someone came by and gobbled up your fish dinner. The three brothers near the scene of this dastardly crime had this to say. Me? Oh yeah, I ate it. It was nice too. B. I saw A eat that fish right up. C. B and I didn't eat that fish. One of these brothers is lying to you. Which one is it? Well, um, A, because I don't think a fish like this would be a nice dinner. Right? Because if one of them is lying, like with this, they mean that two of them are speaking the truth, and these ones are kind of overlapping. Fuck it, we ball again. dum, dum. Okay, then C would be lying that the B and C did not lie. Or eat the fish. I think they all ate it. Well, why? Fair enough. Whatever. Well, you took care of that one in a hurry, didn't you? And here I thought you were just another well-dressed city slicker. That should be resting. Make me, bitch. Come at me. If I want to yell into a microphone and ruin my voice, then I'm allowed to. You're gonna have to tie me up and keep me away because yeppa yeppa freedom of speech something something. I should not be allowed a microphone for public speaking, dude. But also, Mitchell, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Did you get the monster thing? Wait to ask. Yeah, no. Yeah, well, okay. The thing is, I expected a quote unquote 3D monster, even though what the game was talking about was 2D. You know? Well, I believe one good turn deserved another. Okay. Why not let me have a look at your fortune? I cannot speak today. Oh, this isn't good. I see a series of inauspicious events occurring during your stay here in Sin Mystery. I thought she was gonna say, like, oh, I see a series of games where you just get in a whole bunch of fucked up shit while waving her hands around. Like, oh my god, you're gonna have so many stories and so many video games based on you. What's your step? Okay. Money? Money? Yeah, let's go. Well, I don't know where prosciutto is, so it said add to prosciuttos, but I don't know where. Where would prosciuttos be? This was the first game, so there was no guarantees of that happening. Yeah, but it would be pretty funny. I still don't know. All my thingies are still broken, so I don't know. So go in here or something? No, right? And I'm back at the cafe. Great. Oh. Are you prosciutto? Yeah, I think you are. You're eating. Hey, what do you want? Spit it out so I can get back to my dinner. Dude, what kind of build is that? Okay, good news. My parents did not have to go to hospital. But, anyways. The glutinous kind? Yeah. I heard from a fellow at the cafe that you witnessed a strange old man prowling about the village. Could I ask you for a more detailed account of what you saw? No. Okay. I saw something like 4 days ago. I was on my way home from the market when I saw this creepy guy sneaking around. So I took a closer look, right? I wanted to make sure that he didn't clean out the butcher before I got there. Up close, it was some spooky old guy with a huge gobble snarf sack. I yelled at him, but the geezer just bolted, ran off, just like that. What a pussy. I think that weirdo is the one who's been kidnapping people. If you gotta be out at night, be careful, right? Interesting. What? No game? No puzzle? Ooh, puzzle. Look, it's a hidden puzzle. Cool. Let's go. Tetrahedron. Okay, whatever. The image below is of a tetrahedron that has been disassembled so that each of its four faces lie flat. Which of the triangles should you insert in the place of the question mark so that when the tetrahedron is put together, both the red and blue lines continue unbroken from one face to the next? Okay, this one goes up, so we need one that's slightly in the top corner. None of them have that. Well, this one maybe. No, this one is mirrored. Okay, then we got one that's down. Oh, I think the line actually stops there. You know? Like, you see how it goes? It's just a connection point that matters. So, 1, 2, 3. Let's say they have 5 points, right? We got one red that's at point 2, and you got one at point 4. So we got one at point 2. We need one with 2 points, like this one or this one. And then we got a blue line at number 3. Okay. So either C or B so far. D already stopped. This one's, yeah. Then the connecting points is this one at the bottom, which is at 3. It might still be B. No, actually, it's not. Because the way it's turned, this one goes up, and this side gets connected to this side, which is at number 4. So it's C. I'm doing all kinds of mental hoops, but I got it working. I figured it all out. I once again am smart. I did it! Well done, Luke. I'm gonna eat some pineapple to celebrate. Right, I have a really high spatial awareness something thing in my head, so these puzzles are really easy to me. Do you really not have an actual puzzle for me? I think... Oh, of course I've seen it. He's kind of hard to miss with those huge purple lips. But I haven't seen him today. No, I mean, notice I'm an important... Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Give me a puzzle, dude. Can I please leave? I don't know where the triangle's at. Oh, there we go. It's not that investigation is boring me. I'm just a little sleepy. Yeah, let's okay, let's get back to the manor. Boom. Look over there. Oh my gosh, is that Ramon? Oh my god, he's fucking dead. That man is strong. Ooh. How cute. Oh no, we've lost him. Look, you saw that too, didn't you? No doubt about it. It was Ramon. Does that mean the kidnapper killed Ramon too? Go like, "Ugh." That's what he said. Look, she just went like, "Ugh." Steady there. Look, I think we do well to the return of cyber. Blah 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 blah. Now we gotta go back there again. Oh, excuse me. To check the site of kidnapping for clues. Look at this. Oh, that's the same thing. Yeah. It appears to be identical to the item recovered from the crime scene at the Reinhold Manor. Do you think it might help us who's responsible for both crimes? Perhaps. At any rate, our first priority is to report our findings to Lady Dahlia. Come look, back to the manor. And away we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What you got, buddy? After seeing Ramon's kidnapping, the professor and Lux return to the manor to report their findings. We have urgent news. Ramon has been kidnapped. What? Who? How? I must inform my lady at once. My lady, something terrible has happened. So, are you saying that Ramon has also been involved in some kind of foul play? No, we cannot be sure of that yet. However, time is of the essence. We must organize a search to locate him post-haste. Mr. Layton, what's the meaning of all this? Why do you insist on whipping the village into a frenzy? The situation has changed recently, Inspector. We saw Ramon being kidnapped in the village. I'm afraid you may be dealing with a serial murderer. How exciting! Yes, Queen. We must rally the people of Saint Mystery and organize a search. Mr. Layton, last time I looked, it was my case, not yours. It's too late to start looking tonight. We'll organize a search first thing in the morning. Wow, Gelmy, this is why no one likes you. We've no time to debate whether or not to wake a few sleepy villagers. While we sit here bickering, poor Ramon may already be. That bitch is dead. Everyone, your attention, please. Honestly, Matthew, can't you see we're busy right now? What is it? My sincerest apologies, my lady, but it's Ramon. He's returned. Returned, but... Yes, after the professor honored us with a visit, I went shopping at the market. What do you ask? Just what is going on here? There you have it, Layton. Will you finally leave the detective work to the detectives? Wow, Gelmy, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if I could. We saw it. We saw it happen right before our eyes. Come on, Ramon. Don't you remember any of this? That's enough, Luke. But no, he was... I must apologize, Inspector Chelmy. It was dark out, and it seems that I was mistaken in what I saw. Now, if you excuse us, it's been a very long day, and I do believe we could all use a little rest. I certainly agree. Last thing we need is some drowsy scholar creating a panic in the village. Well, Chelmy, I hate you. Cannot wait for your return. Well, good night to you all then. Hey, buddy. No matter how I try, I just can't seem to find that special someone. Tell me, Professor, what does an eligible bachelor like myself have to do to find a girl? Be rich, that usually helps. I had an epiphany the other day, and I think the reason I'm alone is because I can't solve this puzzle. Oh, how I've tried to solve it, but no matter how many nights I spend pondering it, the answer eludes me. Please help me, Professor. I don't want to spend the rest of my life talking to my stuffed animals. Oh, you poor thing. Okay, what you got, buddy? In order to cut the piece of paper shown in diagram 1 into 2 pieces and reassemble them to form a rectangle, all you have to do is cut the paper as shown as diagram 2. However, in order to assemble the pieces as shown in diagram 2, you need to flip one of the pieces over before putting them together. Where should you cut the paper if you want to turn the paper into a diagram 1? To turn diagram 1 into a rectangle without flipping your pieces. Oh god. Swimwear? Okay. There you go. Okay. You happy? Yeah, you like that, huh? Um, where should I cut the paper without like a rectangle? Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. I only give one cut, right? Oh, okay. What this? Oh, that would work. But it's just like this. Like, am I allowed to do two cuts? Because then the square would go over here, and the small one would go over there. You know. I feel like instead of making it a vertical rectangle, it should be a horizontal rectangle. I think that's where the answer lies, maybe. But I only have one cut, assumably. I'm assuming I only get one cut, you know? Da 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 da. Thinking. Like, they don't say it has to be the same size rectangle. This would not work, right? You flip this one, and then put the long end over here, and then the square into there. You know? I don't think that's allowed. Da 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 da. Yes and no, one full cut. Okay, so I am allowed to do this, like a corner, but not like this, right? Because this would require a second one. Correct. Okay, cool. Um, still feel like this would be a vertical, or rectangle. I mean, not triangle. What am I even saying, dude? Oh, my fan just broke. Cool, that's great. Now I gotta think and be hot at the same time. Damn. Da, 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 da. Looks like you need to look closer. Ha ha, very funny. I don't think you realize how stupid I might be. I don't get this will not count as one. Because I go to the edge. But like this would not work. I just don't count this, right? Yeah. Imagine I start cutting up everything, like this. They'd be like, well, now you don't need to turn any of them over. Now you can assemble it in any way that you want to. If you get it right, you could get it down to a T. I know that you're hinting at me. I promise, I understand it, but like, I don't know how to apply said hint. And overheated because of swimwear? Yeah, man. I'm just that hot. Da, 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 da. It's a horizontal, not vertical. You mean the T? You mean like this type of T? I mean, I know this would fit, but these are two cuts. So, weird. Horizontal rectangle. Oh. So it would be just like this one? Just like this one. It's not like it really matters, honestly. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, I'm so stiffly. Oh, so tired. Just a tired little baby. Nom nom nom. Got some pineapple. This pineapple is really sweet for some reason. I'm more used to like the sour ones that kind of bite you back, you know? Da da da. Hmm. One point was right, but on the previous cut, by point I mean seconds. I mean with this one. This is what I meant, right? Um, Senor, if you don't know, I have the big stupid, and I usually forget everything I just done. Like as soon as I do it, I just forget what I've done. So, I mean, staying can vouch for me. Just straight on dementia, you know. There's one part there that's right. Yeah, but like one cut, right? Would that count as one cut? You know, like would technically all of this can be done in one cut. Better hint the top segment at the right part. This one? Oh. But then how are you supposed to make it a rectangle? 3 second memory, yep. How would that apply to you say it yeah, but like how would this make a rectangle? Like a vertical one? Or the horizontal one, like this one. I'm gonna assume it's not this size, is it? Oh, it's gonna be like 4 by 4 or something. No, then it would be a square, but okay. Maybe a square is a rectangle. But then it would still need this one. Because this one goes like under and this one goes over. You know? Still the same size. Okay. And it would still be this one. Am I just that bad at explaining on how this would work exactly as it's supposed to? So like unless I'm really not allowed to do one cut. Yeah. Or more than one cut. Wow, that was a stupid ass message. Be like, nope, give it another try. That's not what I was talking about. Like, how would this would not work? Mixture between those words would also be part of the right answer. Okay, what now? Fuck it. I gotta use them anyway. See? Completely different shape. Da, 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 da. It's specifically as a 3 by 5. Okay. Okay, I already got that that they're hinting at another orientation. 5 squares tall. Yeah, I got that. Where's my fourth hint, dude? My last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would not fit. I'm trying to see if I can put this piece in here, but this would not be tall enough. Let's like this. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, this could work. There you go. Yep. Oh god, it was about this guy getting laid. Oh joy, I'm positively tingling with excitement. With the puzzle solved, I'm sure I'll find a bride in no time. This poor dude. Where? I leave. I got zoomed out. I don't know how to leave. I wonder if we really just mistake what we saw in the street. No, certainly it was Ramon. When we saw him, there wasn't the slightest hint of life in him. Maybe he may have lost consciousness. How odd that he should return healthy as can be an hour later. It took us an hour to get there after we saw him. Strange, stranger still is the fact that he seems to have no memory of what we saw happen to him. It's so peculiar. Plus, Ramon wasn't even the first. Lots of people seem to have that same experience. Another village would be in a panic about something like this would seem mysterious. Well, it's peculiar, that's all. There's something very peculiar about Soul Village. Wow, look, did you learn a new word? That's all you can say now? Most places, no one would have sent for this. But we've seen that Sin Mysterious is anything but normal. Yeah, no, they're just like, this happens every Wednesday, dude. Calm down. Apparently my game audio has been really low this entire time, and you guys didn't even tell me? Oh my god, you guys. Yes, don't you worry. I'll let him know. Oh, hello there. There was a phone call for you. It was from Inspector Chell something or other. From Inspector Chelmy? He just kept saying that it was urgent and you should meet him at the Reinhold Manor at once. Dude, we just got at the inn! Oh wait, this is the next day. Never mind. Probably wants to talk about what happened yesterday. Maybe so. We won't know until we get there, though. Come on, Luke. I won the puzzle. There you are, Professor. Would you like to help a girl out? I've got something here I'd like you to take a look at. Honestly, Beatrice should be with the guy we just helped out. Honestly, that'd be so cute together. I made this darling sandwich for my special lunchbox. This silly thing is too big. Can you make it fit? Oh god, do I have to divide and cut again? Oh god, I do. Using leftovers from your breakfast, you've managed to cobble together a rather oddly shaped sandwich. How many times must you cut the sandwich in order to make it fit neatly in the container? Like a billion times. Just chop it up, make it just a salad, you know? Would that not be enough? Just cut like this. There's nothing saying about the depth of the container. Like, just put this one in and these on top. Or like this. Put the one over there and this one in there. That can all be done in one cut, though. Would it be so hard if one is enough? Maybe two. There you go. This one was a lot easier than the previous one. Oh. 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 That's not what I was talking about, but cool. I was talking about vertical slaves. Oh, you're just the cleverest. Thank you for helping me. Okay. Simple chair, Layton. Is there money? Is there money anywhere? Okay, well, whatever. You got a puzzle for me, please? A Stachen. What was his name again? A lot simpler when you only need to say how many cuts are needed rather than finding cuts. Yeah, fair enough. But stay sharp. Believe you me, you'll be buried in all sorts of different puzzles before then. Before you can sound Stachenskarfen. Yeah. Stachenskarfen. Is that better? Stachenskarfen. By now, I'm sure you've realized that you can retry the puzzles you failed. Okay. Okay, blah 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 blah. I'm going there. God, shut up. Oh, he got something for me. Thought he's gonna talk about the stupid thing again. The local museum has an exhibit that spans 9 rooms as shown in the diagram below. The entrance to the complex is marked A and the exit is marked me. Security guard is on duty. He's a bit lazy and wants to walk each room of the exhibit while turning as few times as possible. What's the fewest number of turns he can make while still visiting every room? Example below shows that you saw blah 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 blah. Okay, well you got 1, 2 wait no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They never said that it's only in one. That you can only go in somewhere once. Imagine being so lazy that you're counting about the turns instead of all the rooms. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it wouldn't really matter. I think the least is 5. Unless you turn around, count as 1 as 2. You can go diagonal? What do you mean? Like this? But then like okay, I can get this, okay? Which would be 1 lane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Let's go. Damn. What a bitch. Wait. Oh shit. Is this not, is it too diagonal? Can move first line right a little. One, two. I feel like this should not be able to work. Da 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 dum. You count 3? I just got one, one corner, 2 corner. I think it's 2. Because look, shit. 1, 2 turn. Yeah, like 1 over here, 1 over there. There are 2 turns that he has to make. That would still be 2. Even if it's... Oh, then this would count as a corner, right? Unless you're counting like this. But honestly, who would do that? You know, that's for stupid people. Try 2, yeah. Unless we'll try 3 or 5 or a billion. Let's see. But like, I don't like how they say that it's because he's lazy. Like, dude, walking is the lazy part, not turning. Mama. No need to thank me. Anywho, be seeing you around. I mix up edges and turns. Oh, well, happens to the best of us. Oh god, we're gonna get a whole bunch of puzzles. And let's see if we missed any after this. Looking busy as usual, I see. Oh, I've got my own puzzle. I just cannot work out on my own here. Can you lend me your thinking cap? Damn. You wanna steal my brain? What you got, buddy? Below are 6 linked rings. They may look like a tangled mess, but there is one ring that, if cut away, would leave the remaining 5 rings connected end to end in a long chain. Which one must you cut in order to make the chain? Can I draw? No. Okay, cool. This connected to B and D. Go down. D is connected to E. E is connected to F and C. So it's not. This is a spatial awareness thingy, I think. I need to draw on this one. Oh, excuse me. A. Hold up. You guys want to watch with me while I figure this out? Da 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 dum. Da da da. Da 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 da. No, not a display capture. A window capture. There you go, guys. Put it. There you go. God, it's massive. There you go. No one will know the difference, except that I'm drawing over here. The line should start with F and ends with A. Oh my god, spoilers. Okay, I finally got there. Let's start solving this puzzle. Well, I've kind of already told which one stays, so E is interlinked. So is C in E, but not in F. If we take D away, it would free A, it would free B, and it would free E, and E is connected to, I think it's D. Da 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 da. Da da da. That hint was a bit too quick, Senor. Ah, so that's how you do it, yeah? You finally rest at night. Dude, it's 7 a.m. What do you mean you can finally rest at night? You got a whole day about you. This thing was annoying for me for days. Let me tell you something odd. By odd, I mean really terrifying. The thing is that I've actually seen that old man with the big sack coming out of the tower up north. I bet you anything like that he's the one behind all. I bet you anything you like that he's the one behind all these disappearances. Am I just bad at English? What the fuck did that say? I wonder what he does up there. Wait, no, I don't want to think about it. It's just too scary. I love books. To the bookcase. Let's go to Grammy. Hello, Grandma. Grammy, Gram. Hell yeah, I missed nothing. Can I leave? How do I leave? Do you have something for me? Why, hello there. Do you often find yourself hopelessly, achingly? Okay, well, this is just about. Okay, whatever. Door is closed again. Still no luck finding the villain? What an odd world we live in. Well, you know what to say. Truth is stranger than fiction. Speaking of fiction, I just thought up this little gem. Please give me your honest feedback on it. How many sheets? Several rectangular sheets of transparent films are arranged on top of each other as shown. The lines represent areas where one sheet overlaps another. At the thickest point of this pile, how many sheets are overlapping? One. One. I'm looking at this one. One, two, three, four. This one is four. Then this one would be five. No. One, two, three, four. This would also be four. Okay. Um, looking at this one. One, two, three, four, five. This one would be five. I don't know how they saw a zero in that, but cool, I guess. That's the wrong one. This is the one I need. Critical thinking is the key to success. Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. Beautiful work. Yeah, thank you. But I think the puzzles I write into my next novel will be even harder than that one. If you have time, stop by later. I'm sure to have utterly fascinating puzzle prepared for you by then. Okay. Got a gizmo. I got a gizmo. I got a gizmo. Will it finally be enough? No. Well, it's better, but there's still much to be done. Good thing I have this bookshelf. What if? What if? Oh, they're both happy about it. Getting there, I suppose. Yeah. Do you like this? It's square for my taste? Okay, okay. Bit angular. Oh, I like this chair. Okay. Do you like the TV? Um. Oh, okay, you want books. Oh, I just had the most violent sneeze ever, dude. Oh, that hurt my throat. Oh, you. Okay, whatever. What the fuck is happening over there? Earn it? I think I'm making it upside down. I just have a feeling, you know? Like this one should actually be like this. No! And this should be like this. God fucking damn, come back here. At least it wasn't a sneeze like a jet engine. Dude, you have no idea how violent my sneezes are. Like this one? No, it was this one. Stop running away from me! Oh my god. I have no idea what to put these, so can I... Oh, I think... This one's gotta go somewhere, dude. I'll figure it out. Oh, that hurt my throat. I hate it. Okay. Good go. Oh god, I actually did. That's disgusting. Oh, what's that? What's that on the ground? It looks like a scrap of notepaper. What does it say? Look. Well, let's see here. It's just terrible. Lady Viola has an awful case of the flu and hasn't left her bed for days. Damn, she's just like me for real, for real. I'm no doctor, so I cannot think of any way to help her. Oh, what to do? What to do? Lady Viola. Oh, this entry must be talking about Baron Reinhold's first wife. My heart is heavy as I write these words. The loss of his wife has completely crushed the boss. If only there was something I could do to help. He walks around looking like he has had the wind knocked out of him. And that's the end. Whoever wrote this must have cared an awful lot for the Baron and his family. Isn't viola a type of instrument? Yep. It's a small violin. But a lot of the people here are named to other people, if that makes sense. Like, we got this guy called Prosciutto. Like, what? Hey there, Professor. I bet you're here to solve my puzzle. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, I'm right. Of course I'm right, because I'm perfect the way I am. Two boys are playing a game in which the goal is to take the longest route possible from point A to point B. As shown on the map below, the only rule is that no section of road can be traversed more than once. What course should I take in order to convert? Okay, I remember this one. Come on. You can do it. Shit. I think it was like this. Damn it. I really thought I had it. That's not the route I picked. That's not what I... What? What do you mean that one isn't correct? I still remember. Because I need this piece of road to stay available. Would this not be like? Would this not be the longest route? Am I? Because I'm only missing 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 squares. Well, quote unquote squares. Da 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 dum. This also would not be the longest route because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one is even shorter. The fuck you mean? Wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If it's like this, maybe. Is the first turn even right? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be more. That will be more than what I had like a minute ago. That was only 8 or 9. Now I got 10. Da, 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 no, no. Hmm. It's a weird ass game, by the way. Not like I can leave. Just go outside of bounds. Be like, yeah, and I want to go over here, and then we'll go into the sky, and then I'm gonna walk all around over here, and then we're gonna walk the path. I doubt it's just straight down. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. But if I go side, I'll be losing all these. I cannot really go straight and do anything about it. I feel like we have to make as much possible use of the vertical. Well, honestly, the horizontal as well, but you know. I feel that this is wrong, but I don't want to waste my my tries that I can try this. Solving a puzzle, many people think that they have to answer in the first try. Ugh. Oh, go start from point B. Okay. I have the exact same pattern, just fucking flipped around, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess 10. Again, I got 10 left over. All the roads in this town are laid out in a grid pattern, with some long and some short roads. After you've charted out your course, I think you have the answer. Take a quick look, see how many. Ugh. I already know all of this. When you reach the left border, start heading south. Longest part you find is the S shape. Is it okay to say how many spaces you need to have left? Yeah, no, no, no. That's you can say that because with this would leave so many open though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I had 9 on the previous one. Do we go down first? No, I don't. This is not correct either. This leaves even more open. There you go. Just when you get home, just start walking back. Let's go all the way to the left. When you reach the left border, start heading south. The longest path you can draw will form an S-shaped line through the middle of the town. So, like this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, 8. Well, maybe. Let's try. This has been the best offer possible this time. Yep. I am not finding my words today. My sniffles are coming back to me. And my throat is getting worse because my medication ran out. So, my anti-cough medicine. Na 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 na. Da da da. Da 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 da. Great job there, Professor. Even that puzzle didn't phase you, huh? Of course not. You're a pro. Yep, you're a real piece of work, Prof. You know that? Of course you do. You're a scholar, after all. No, this one would be beautiful. Yeah. Oh, duh. That won't fit. Going to the manor. Hello. How do I cross? Because a boat. Oh, look, there's a hole in the boat. Oh, it reminds me. Have you ever heard of the sinking ship? I don't know. Have I? SOS! 50 people are trapped aboard a ship that's going to sink in exactly 20 minutes. Their only chance for survival is the 5-person life raft stowed in their vessel. To make matters worse, the water around the ship are teeming with man-eating sharks, so swimming to safety is out of the question. A round trip to the nearest island and back to the ship takes 9 minutes to the raft. How many people will live to see dry land? To the nearest island and back. So first goes 5, and then they come back. They got the second people, and then they go, and then they come back, and they got 2 minutes left to put all the five remaining people on the board. However, then they will be on board, so they will no longer be dying. What? Why not? Oh. Clearly the correct answer is Windows XP. Damn. Hi, Pyre. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright. There needs to be one person on it at all time. So we got 5 that go in. You sound sick? Dude, I am so sick. I am so cool. Yeah, I'm sick, dude. But it's fine. I'll make it work. Because I love this game. And I really want to play it. Can I draw? Oh, I can. Okay, so got 5. And then 1 goes up, 1 back. And then they can take 4. And 1 goes back. And then they can take another 4. So at first we got from 15 to 10 people. Just realized the windows act as an actual light sources? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in front of them. I'm like actually sitting in your taskbar if you go full screen. I'm like sitting in there. Like we doing this together, buddy. Yeah, it is pretty cool. The best part is no, I don't want to take you. How do I can I show this in any way possible? Not really. Damn. My model also reacts to the um thing that I'm in. You know what I mean? Wait, let me reduce the blur so you can see as if it were like a hologram. That's how it's reacting to me. However, yeah. Okay, you want me to take off my jacket? Okay, creep. There you go. I still need to figure out a way to improve my thingy. What's it called? The actual lighting, because some sources are kind of iffy. My blur is low right now. Whatever. We play game. I think. Uh, so 5 go. Then 4 I'll already save. How many people will live to see dry land? Okay. Then he comes back, and then another 5 leave. Then another 4 people are fine. By then, 18 minutes have passed. What am I talking about? First 5 go on the boat, and the next one goes 4. Because there needs to be a guy on the boat at all times. It's actually and then the first 9 minutes, and then the second round, which one they will be back, and then he picks up another 4, and then all 5 people make it to the land. So instead of 15, it will be 13. There you go. Imagine having to decide who lives and who dies, dude. That would be insane. Oh, excuse me. Died. Moment of silence for those who didn't make it, please. Honestly, just jam them in there, you know? Why didn't it just get? Why didn't they just call Aquaman? Yeah, just why didn't they just beat up the sharks? You know? I don't know where the button is because there we go. Lady Cats, I forgot. Just parry, yeah, dude. Well, if it isn't Claudia, out and about. That reminds me of a puzzle. Okay, again. He was busy playing with his fish. Oh my god. He was busy beating the Amber Heard allegations. There are 3 different colors of toy cat, each color having a different weight. Examples 1 and 2 show their relative weight. You have 3 red cats, 4 black cats, and on one side of the scale, 4 white cats and 1 black cat on the other. Given this setup, what will the skill do? Oh god, I have to do math. Okay, can I draw? No. Okay, so 4 white cats are equal to 5 black cats, but god. Do I need to grab my calculator? I don't think so, right? So obviously, white cats are heavier than black cats. Just a little bit of difference. And I think okay, this is just crossing out, you know, because we have 4 white cats And we got at least 4 black hats. I wish I could draw, dude. So I can just cross them out. Cross all of these out. And then every 3 reds is 1 white and 1 black. This one's already one going down because they are missing 1 black hat. But they have 3 cat. Both sides are missing 1 black cat in weight. So the weight would be the same, I think. Damn. Damn. What? What do you mean? Are you telling me that I'm not smart enough? How good are you at sub? What? Insert 18 plus joke? I'm not smart enough to instantly come up with jokes. I'm more of a dominant, guy, I'm not good at math whatsoever. Do I actually need to do, like, the actual math? Damn. You think you know the answer? Oh, exciting. Just gotta not overthink it. Now you're asking too much. I think it's gonna tip this way. We just fucking reball. That usually works, Mm-hmm. I did it! Bitch, shut the fuck up. You didn't do anything. It was all me. Oh, God, okay. Now he's yapping about a whole bunch. Once you realize how you need to look at things, it's not a terrible, difficult problem. Now is it? Okay, well, just call me stupid. I got a new puzzle piece. Can I turn, please? No. Well, we got a part. We got 1 full edge. That's what you get from edging. Bam. Are you trying to poison me? What are these vile things? Wow, Chalmy. Some butler you are? Wow, why are you so angry? I'm so sorry, sir. I detest cakes. Gotta eat now. Alright, Pyre, enjoy your night. Have sweet dreams about me. I'll see you next time. I'll be streaming again. I'll be seeing you next week, Tuesday. Mwah. Does he think the tea's poison? No, he just really does not like cakes. The very sight of them turns my stomach. Get the plate out of here at once. He's just a little bitch. He's like, ew, I cannot handle cakes. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, yes, but of course. Ah, Layton, there you are. You requested our presence, Inspector Chelmy? My sources tell me that you've been out snooping about and interfering in my case. Just what are you up to? It certainly wasn't my intention to interfere in your case. However, a few things don't make sense. Leave the investigation to the police and go chase after that golden apple or whatever it is. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I'll find Simon's killer. Of that you can be sure. Now, unless you have something else to say, I've got work to do here. Understood. Good day, sir. That inspector has some nerve, dismissing us like that. Like I said before, I don't like him one bit. Well, too bad, Luke. You're gonna be working with him for another 5 games. What do you say we ask Ramon about yesterday? Okay. I don't know where Ramon is, honestly. I don't... Where's the... Oh, I got a coin. I keep accidentally resizing things. My bad, guys. I mean, are you? Well, am I? Is he upstairs? No. I don't know what you're referencing to because I already forgot what I was talking about. There you are, buddy. Hey, sweetie pie, how you doing? Good day, Ramon. How are you feeling today? Fit as a fiddle now, Professor. Perhaps even as vivacious as a violin. Damn. That awful fatigue from last week seems like it never happened. As you can see, I'm bursting with energy, and my skin is as soft as a baby's. I feel like a teenager again. Does tell me rest half puzzle? I'll check in a minute. That's good to hear. He doesn't seem to remember what happened yesterday, does he? He has no idea what happened. So, what's our next move? We shall respect the inspector's wishes and leave the murder case alone. Look, it's as Inspector Chalmey said, solving crime is a police job. Besides, something tells me that this case and the Golden Apple are more related than we realize. That's that intuition of yours talking again, isn't it, Professor? First and foremost, we need to find a clue that will bring us closer to the Golden Apple. Perhaps one of Baron's Reinhold's relations or close friends can help us point in the right direction. Of course, there's always someone else. Let's see if the butler has anything to say on the subject. Right. Yes, please. Doodaloo. Can I go in now? I wanna go back in there. I'm not talking to the butler. I wanna talk with you guys first. Oh, Professor, how fortunate that you're here at a time like this. I have a favor to ask of you. Please, madam, ask away. I am happy to come to your aid in any way I can. Thank you, Professor. Could you solve this puzzle for me? Though I'm not feeling up to the challenge, it won't solve itself. Dude, what the fuck does this village have with puzzles, dude? It's not that deep. A guy just got murdered, and you guys are asking me if I want to solve a game about an age. Oh, this is the same conversation again. Father and son are having a conversation. The father turns to the son and says, "You know, son, there was a time when I was twice the age of your mother. Of course, the next year, I was only 1.5 times her age. But still, that's pretty amazing. The father is 44 years old. How old is the mother?" I had to sit up straight for this one, guys. Hold up. I gotta. There you go. Okay, so there was a time where I was twice the age of your mother. Uh, I was only 1.5 times her age. That's a pretty low number, then, probably. Like 10, you know? She was 5. Oh, the next year would only 1.5. From 2 to 1.5 is a pretty big difference, I think. If, I don't know, he was 12, she was 6, and then he was 13, he was 7. No, then he will be too old. Because 7 has like 3.5, so he would be 10. Um, how does that even work? Where I was twice the age, and then next year 1.5 times the age. Thinking too old? Yeah, I was thinking that even 12 would be too old. So let's say he was 6, she was 3, he was 7, and she was 4. 1.5. 2. It's not 6. He was 4. She was 2. I think 2 is too young, like because then he was 5. She was 3. You know what? 3 and 5, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe that could work. Is that 1.5? No, 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 no. 4 and 2 would not work. Because 5, 3. I have to remember what the fuck 1.5 times 3 is. 1.5, that would be 4.5. Uno mas, what, huh? You're saying she was 1 years old? He was 2 years old? He was 2. Oh, yeah, and then he was 3. Yeah, that worked. So there's only 1 year difference between them? So she is 43 right now. Because it's about how old is she now? Right? She was 1, 2, 3, 4. 40? Imagine like 69. Why would you say that to your kid though? Like, who gives a shit? It's always with these age things. It's always like 6 years old. There was also the one with the twins, where they're both 6 years old. Finally, stop thinking about that silly puzzle. You have my things. Okay. Splendid painting. I'm gonna go to Luke. Sure. I wanna look at the paint. I wanna see if I guess correctly. What a brushwork. Okay. I'm glad you like it. Da, 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 da. What you got, tell me? Gonna tell me to fuck off again? You have some skill at solving puzzles, yes. I have a puzzle here that even I was momentarily troubled by. Let's see how you fare against it. Okay. A man made a rather unusual stipulation in his will regarding which of his 3 sons would inherit his estate. To the one that can work out the area of this triangular section of my estate, I will bestow my entire heritage. I don't give a shit. Now that the man has passed away, sons are the lost. Finding the area of his perfectly square estate is easy, but no one could find the area of the triangle. Can you find the answer? What in the Dora has question? Can I draw? I can. Okay, let's do Pythagorean theory. Is that how you pronounce it? Pythagoras? That's the Dutch one. So 10 squared plus 10 squared equals whatever the fuck this is. How do you do squares again? Down, 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 down. Ten times the power of 2. That's okay. So it is 10 times 10 then. Ew! I got a runny nose. Ew. Okay, whatever. So 100. That's 200. So this is 20. This is 20. Now we know that this is also 10 because it's perfectly halfway. Seems they thought Americans were too stupid to do area. I mean, maybe. Maybe. So we got 100 plus 400 because it's 20. So 500. Oh God, how do I do this again? Fish. Fish. 500. What? My thing don't work. I wanted to find the root of 500, but game is like, no. I'm. This puzzle is different and much easier on the American version. Really? How so? This is also 500, by the way. Oh, I might not. How do you calculate area of a triangle again? I forgot. Alright, how? Okay. I'm looking up. I have not had trying or area calculations in fucking ages, dude. Da-dum. Da-dum. Uh, fuck, man. They all want to know the edge. I don't know any of that, man. I have not opened a math textbook since like high school. Pretty much looking at different perspectives to read number as letters. Wow, I'm gonna look it up later. Da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dum. Ah, got an itchy nose. Oh, split it into squares? No, I'm trying to find the square root of 500. That's 22 in a bit. Okay, cool. So what do you mean divided into triangles or squares? I mean, it would be easier, but the thing I have here right now, what I'm looking at, sorry, I had to drag my window out of the way, is da 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 da. Okay, I got it. So we add all the sizes together. Da, 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 da. Why do I not have the square root option? What is this, bestie? What? Where my square root at? I'm looking at my calculator right now, but graphing? No, no, no. That's something else. Scientific. Oh, I need to type 500. Then do this one. Okay. Plus 500. And then plus. What was the other one? That was 20. Plus 20. I feel like I'm taking this too deep. But now I'm gonna figure it out and everything. I mean, I could divide it into squares, but like the angles are like weird. At 45 degrees, you got a um, what is that? Like 40 degrees, and then you got another one like over here. Oh, you guys cannot see it. I am rounding things out, so 65. Okay. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Da 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 dum. Sorry, my dad came in. Had to mute real quick. Da 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 da. 65. No, I'm trying to erase everything. 65 minus 20. Hey, Nickton, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, welcome back from your lurk. Thank you so much for checking. I have an unlurk message, so I'm not sure why it did not work. Unlurk. Why is it not working? I don't know why it's not working. It's whatever. Okay, and then we got 65 minus 22. 5 minus 22. Da, 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 da. What size? What do they actually want from me? I have to move my thing again. Can you find the answer? 2, 3, 2, 5. Shit. That's what I got. That's the surface. That's the area. I feel like this is wrong. As opposed to going, I'm doing this way harder than it should be. Okay. If we were to divide it into squares, you would not be able to see anymore what was going on. It is. Yeah. Right? Damn it. I rounded out a lot of the answers, so I think I might be wrong because it's only 4 squares. Oh. Only 4. I want to do the skin. There you go. So we got how many surfaces is even in real life? With that, the surface is 400 square meter. Sorry, I had to cough. Would it just be 200? Dum, 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 dum. Because this is like half. This piece fits in there, and this piece fits in there, so we got 2 parts, you know? No, we only got 1 square. Because this is only half. So we got 1 square. You know? Which is 10 by 10, which is 100. As I said, I was thinking way too hard about this. God fucking damn it. Frankly, I'm ashamed. I know how. Welcome in. How are you doing? Professor Layton, yes. I am really dumb, so I need help. Okay, so it's not the 10 by 10 thing. Doing good, feeling a little sleepy. Ah, that's me too, honestly. It's only like 10:30 right now, but yeah. You can actually see my current time, like in the bottom, like over there, you know, in the taskbar. Thank you so much for your taxes, Nona. Now I can avoid paying mine. Like, what do you mean it's not this one? Okay, so it's not the 23, 25 for some reason. Need a hand? Yeah, I think I would need some. I mean, I can get the trying the hints, but like, you know, I have this beautiful Twitch audience. Just happens to be here, And you guys are all like really smart, so could also subtract the total area by the area of the outer tries. Oh, oh. I already did a lot of the calculations, but I don't know how to. The area of a triangle is based on the semi-parameter divided by 2. Or the thingy. The outer triangles. Yeah. I already did the Pythagoras. But like, okay. I did know that this one was 20. And it was before I did the thing, which was 500 each side. And this one was 200. Oh, the square root of 200. Right? Am I dumb? Oh my god, it's 14. Oh, I was wrong. Damn. Okay. Well, back to the board we go. Okay, then plus square root of 500 plus another square root of 500 divided by 2 equals, okay, which is just under 48. Hey Panda, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. We're having a wonderful time zone. We're fighting with math. We are, yeah, it's a struggle. I got some tea though. Okay, can I copy this? I think so. I'm not even gonna round this out. You send me something? You got me a gift? Sorry, wait. I don't know where to look. I don't see any messages. So I'm sorry. Okay. And then we got whatever that is. And then open square bracket, copy paste it. I think that's right. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Let me delete everything. This times this is minus, what was A again? That was 20. No, 200 square. I still need to square it. Steam gift? Oh, you got me Steam gift. You got me. I don't see anything. The only message I have is Slime Rancher is now on sale. Honestly, the 75% is a pretty good deal. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Where was I? I was, and then close bracket, and then open bracket, 47 something minus 500, the root of 500. Oh, anyway, hi Panda, how you doing? It might just take a minute before it ends up in my gallery. I'll let you know when I get it. I promise. I hate trigonometry. Yeah, me too. That's why we're doing this. Help me. I have so many numbers behind the decimal point right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. And then minus 500 again is, and then we take the root of that, which is 1012, which I feel is also wrong. The numbers on the screen will lead you astray. What kind of answer is that? What? I just did it in the perfect math way. But I feel like nobody would have done this. Am I the issue here? I did the Pythagorean theory and all that stuff. Guru does not need it. That's it, I'm getting a hint. Let's review the method of finding the area of the right angle triangle. It's a right angle triangle? I didn't know. You simply multiply the length of this two sides and make the right angle, then divide by 2. Huh? What? Multiply the length of the two sides and make the right angle. Which one is the right angle? It's not a fucking right angle. Right angle triangles are like this. You know? This is not 90 degree. Neither is this one. And this one is the least out of all. This is supposed to be a right angle triangle. You have 2 right angle triangles. Oh. It implies the one on the right of it, not colored. These ones. The outside ones. Okay. So this one is 20 by 10. By 10, which would be 200. Divided by 2 is 100. Same for this one. Because it's the same size, just angled on the other. Well, then they should have said it better. Because right angle triangles are these. It's like with the 90 degree one. Now I'm mad. And this one is 50. Okay, so got 250. No, it's just 51. 250. And the total was 400, I think. Right. 250. I took off my glasses. I didn't know I could do that. I feel like this one could have been way better. Oh, that's the wrong one. There you go. What do you mean it's not 1,012? What the fuck is that? What, what the fuck? That's not what we did. Impressive, Mr. Layton. It seems the rumors touting your skills weren't totally unfounded. But don't go getting any ideas. Do the smart thing and leave the detective work to me. Brought out my calculator for this too. Yeah, me too, dude. If I look at my history, I got the fucking 27 decimals and everything. You're gonna occupy yourself by searching for the golden apple. Dude, tell me, it seems like you are more obsessed with this golden apple than I am. Truly. Ding, 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 ding. I suck at math, yeah. I'm not a whole lot better. There's gonna be a guy sitting on a chair. Look at the little feet, a little hairline. And he's gonna be looking all sad out of the window, probably. Okay, what you got, big guy? Hit me up. Oh, Professor, you just simply have to help me. I've got another puzzle on my help. See, Gordon, listen to me, buddy. You talked about having no bitches, no maidens, last time we spoke, because you were caught on a puzzle. What are you doing here, getting caught on another fucking puzzle instead of getting some ass? Hey, Spheramons, how you doing? Welcome back. How's your day been? As a man of the world, you know there's nothing women find more alluring than competence. That's a very good point, though. Counting on you, sir. Don't doom me to an eternal bachelorhood. It's so sad. It's pathetic, but also like, where the fuck is my model doing that? Hello? Hello? There we go. I don't know what happened. I'm a little bit sick. I think you can hear it in my voice. I'm a little bit sniffly. I got a pretty bad cough and everything. The cross shape on the pinboard below has 9 pins inside it and 16 outside it. Remember that example because now it's your turn to construct a shape on the board. Can you create a cross that has 17 pins inside and 16 outside it? Wait. Okay, wait. 9 pins. They're talking about these ones, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 16 outside, which are these. So 17 pins and 16 outside. Do we even have enough pins? What? Funny part, I'm still getting over the exams of high school, and I did professional hospitality and training institute. So math is my best, dude. I have not touched math since high school. Our high school here is usually between 4 to 6 years long. I dropped my any type of math in year 3. So like, and I was there for 5 years. And I graduated in 2019. So I have not touched an official math book, anything, since 2017, which is fucking 80 years ago. You should be happy. I still know the Pythagoras. Jesus. Fucking stupid ass math thing. But like 17 pins, like what? One, two, three. Would that not count? Oh. Oh. Can go other points. X marks the spot. Yeah, it's probably like a diagonal, right? Don't think this is the one. Let's see. I gotta count in a minute. These one, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 9 again. But I do have 16 on the outside. No, I got more than 16. What? But like, do these count as inside or outside? Wait, what? Huh? None? Wait. Those are on the cross. Yeah, so they would not count as inside or outside. They just wouldn't count at all. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Oh, that's the wrong one. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know. I think I counted one double. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is. Okay. I got it. I am big brain. Yeah, no. I know there are 17 inside. I just had to double check. Da 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 da. Goof job. Thanks, old boy. Wow, who are you calling old? You're like 42. With this puzzle solved, I feel like I'm one step closer to the altar. You want to get laid so bad. Just go to the red light district, dude. No shame. Um, did I get a puzzle piece? Oh, I got a clock, I guess. You like it more, I think. Ugh. Okay. Can I leave, please? Hello, Matthew. You fucking bitch. You kill people, don't you? It's always the butler. Back so soon, Professor. Uh-huh. Matthew, I was wondering if you knew anything that could point us in the direction of the Golden Apple. Anything you know would be a great help for anything. Did the Baron say anything before he passed away? I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Professor, but the Master never said anything to the sort to me. I'd very much like to help you in your search, but my duties here prevent me from leaving the grounds. If only Ingrid was around to provide some assistance. Who the fuck is Ingrid? Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. Ingrid? It's been years since she left, but Ingrid used to work as a servant in the mansion. She was Flora's nurse, and she often helped me with my work. Matthew. Wow, okay, Jesus Christ. Yes, my lady, I'll be right there. Please excuse me, sir, the lady calls. What a bitch. If you're curious about Ingrid, why not pay her a visit and talk to her yourself? Let's see, at this time of day, I imagine she's probably out walking around by the village shop. What was the village shop again? Where was that? I don't remember. Sarah sent my regards. Certainly, I'll be sure to pass on your message. Thank you for all your help, Matthew. Isn't Ingrid that sweet old lady we passed by before? I mean, Agnes? Oh. Of young Flora. Okay, off we go then. Village shop is just outside the manor, right? We'll be there in no time. Oh, I got a puzzle. I didn't even mean to. Flora Reinhold. That's what you made the. Okay, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so the shop. Oh, there you are. Hello, Mrs. Lady. Oh my goodness, if it isn't Mr. Layabout, was it? The name's Layton, man. The oaths and the art, why I miss this? Yeah. I especially love the top screen arts always. The emulator I'm using right now, it's a little bit bugged, so some of the sprites don't really translate well. But I'm too lazy to reset it, because I don't know what's wrong with it. But most of it works. What can I do for you, sir? Earlier we were talking to the butler at Reinhold Manor, and he mentioned you used to work there. We'd very much like to hear anything you might know about the Baron. Heavens, what you want to hear about the Baron? I'm afraid the only stories I have are from when I worked there at the manor, and that was ages ago. It will be ideal, madam. Would you mind telling us one? Alright, well, I suppose I could tell you a bit about the Baron and his former wife. The way Master Reinhold and his wife would carry on, they almost seemed to be like children. You'd never see a man so in love as Master Reinhold was. When she passed away, Flora was all the Baron had to remember her by. So he raised that little girl with all the love a child could want. The things he'd bring home for her, toys from all over the world, and a teddy bear as big as yourself. He was in high spirits in those days. He really wanted to give her all the affection in the world. So, where has Flora gone? Your guess is as good as mine, sir. I have no clue where that girl went. She left the mansion well after I stopped working for the Reinholds. Some say Lady Dahlia put Flora on the street to keep the family riches to herself, but that's nonsense. After all, the Baron cared about Flora so much, I can't imagine that he'd allow something like that. You know, you just reminded me. The grave of the Baron's former wife's located in the manor's garden. I wonder who takes care of it now. The Baron's former wife is buried in the garden. Thank you, madam. You've been extremely helpful. We're gonna dig up an old body. Let's go. Let's go back to the matter. I have a feeling that the grave might hold the clue we've been looking for. Oh, you got another puzzle for me, buddy? Lady Dahlia sure is gorgeous, ain't she? Yep, sure is. What a stunner. What a vision. Girls like that are pretty rare, I tell you. Yep, yep. You're disgusting. Whatever your name is. Oh. Oh, look, it's Matthew. Good day, Professor. Were you able to track down Ingrid? Yes, we did. We were just speaking with her. I mean no disrespect, but she said the grave of the Baron's former wife lays on these grounds. Do you have any knowledge of this? Lady's Viola grave? Sir, I was just about to visit it myself. Would you mind if we came along to take a look? Not in the slightest. Right this way. Here's the entrance, sirs. Please watch your step on the way in. Oh, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. This is Lady Viola's grave. Gosh, this place is really nice. It's not creepy at all. The late Baron, rest his soul, told me to keep this place in proper order, and I've tried to do so. Here sleeps Viola, my one true love. The statue looks so much like Lady Dahlia, it's hard to believe it's someone else. Back when Flora was just a tiny little thing, Lady Viola used to take her to the park. Some of the flowers in the garden grew from the ones Flora planted here for her mother. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the Baron's diary. It should still be on the desk in my lady's room. It's possible that it might contain some information that could aid your search for the golden apple. Thanks, Matthew. I'll be sure to give it a once-over later. Now then, look, let's head back to the Reinhold Manor. God, that was beautiful. Da 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 dum dum. Let's go up. I don't know where her thingy is. I cannot see the sprites, so gotta be here somewhere, right? Why can I not? Can I please go in there? I don't know where her thingy is. God, I hate that I'm not able to see the actual triangle thingy. Like, her room is there. Come on, let me in, please. Oh, a hidden game. Yeah, let's go. The vanishing cube. Too early. Oh god. On the table below are 4 cubes made of matches. Can you change 4 cubes to 3 cubes by moving a single match? Yep, this one. There you go. Beautiful. I think I've got it. Fuck you, Luke. This one was easy. God. I'm not soft locked, am I? Up and then, like, is this not where to go? Ooh, this is annoying me. Okay. I need to look this up. You could pick a favorite color? Oh my god, that's cute. Yeah, whatever. Um, OpenGL? Does that fix it? No. VSync? What the fuck is that? I think I actually have to restart the actual game in order to, you know, filter? Oh god, the quality just... Oh, I did not mean that. It just got extremely blurry. I need to turn the filter off. Oh, I got it! Let's go. Oh, that's... no, okay, I don't... Because the sprites are, like, broken, I'm not able to see where I need to click in order to move. So I had to guess where it was. The sprites are still broken right now. But in order to fix that, I would have to restart the game. Not restart the whole game, but like restart the program. And even that would not fix it for sure. This must be the diary that Matthew spoke of. I have to admit, he seems to know where everything in the manor is. Yeah, it's called being a butler. There's something about reading someone else's diary that just doesn't seem proper to me. However, the investigation must continue, so... What you got, buddy? The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Viola when she was alive. What do you suppose it refers to? Laura doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spent more time playing by dear Viola's grave than anywhere else. I'm so sad to say I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its personality. I felt terrible forcing the change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Viola, there can never be another you. You were my first, my last, my only. Changed its personality? I'm not sure what the Baron means, but it's clearly vital information. I collapsed some days ago and have been bedridden ever since. I feel as if I have failed Flora as a father. I can only hope that when I'm gone, the people of the village look after Flora and take care of her as I did. You must have been terribly ill. It seems that I am not for this world. My time has come for me to say goodbye to my little Flora. Yeah, nah, she fucked up like years ago. I've left everything in Bruno's care now. Flora, I pray you find happiness in this life. I've disclosed the location of the secret place in a note that I've left with an old friend. It is my most fervent hope that the seeker of the golden apple finds it and grants my dearest wish. Professor! Baron Reinhold's old friend? We must seek out this person. But Professor, how can we possibly find that person with nothing but this diary to go on? It's like I always say, look. Any good investigation starts on the street. Like I always say? Dude, this is the first time you've ever said that. We'll just have to ask everyone in the village about the matter. What? I mean, of course, you're absolutely right. Let's get to it. Of course, any good direction also needs direction. Any good investigation, that's what I meant. Let's start out by asking Ingrid a few questions. She seems to know a great deal about Baron Reinhold. Eesh. Any more puzzles? This is a very sad bed, I must say. You got a whole room to yourself, and that's what you have? Oh, they're all here. Oh, my jaw is starting to hurt. I'd like to be left alone for a little while, Professor. I need some time to collect my thoughts. Why don't I go to your room? You needn't worry. I assure you, I will find Simon's killer myself. For now, let me do my job and go back to your search for that golden apple. I'm trying, but you're here. You're in the way. Oh dear, I'm stumped again. And just know I'll never find a bride of my own if I don't find this puzzle. I'll spend my golden years alone, with only the smell of cats and boiled sweets to keep me company. Dude, I swear. I beseech you, Professor, help me solve this puzzle. Cannot do anything on your own, can you? Wood cutouts. You have a single sheet of balsa wood as shown in the diagram below. Your job is to cut the wood along the dotted line so that you end up with 4 identical pieces. You can rotate the pieces after cutting, but you cannot flip them over. Okay. Okay, so they want identical, not mirrored, because you cannot flip them over after. I can make 3, you know? Kind of. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Yes, pheromones. There's a 1 minute delay on fish. 60 seconds exactly. 4 identical. This will be the easiest, but this is not allowed. You're really, oh my god, my voice crack, I swear. You are allowed to try. Um, and try to describe it to me. If I really still struggle, then send me a picture of it. This one is not allowed because these are mirrored and they need to be exactly the same because you cannot flip them over. So this one is not correct. Do you need help? Not yet. I think. I feel like one cut over here is too obvious. You can have this. Wait, then they're not symmetrical. Probably gonna be like a weird shape, you know? These two are identical. Da-da-dum. The, the whole piece needs to be in 4. Yes, I know. Yeah. Not sure how to describe it, so good luck. You can try. The worse you describe it, the better. Because then it's not backseating, you know? Purposefully being in my way. It's also pretty good. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. It's probably not gonna be just a square, you know? It's not just gonna be like this. This is not gonna be it. So like some fuck ass piece. Long use? Oh, like, like what I had, like this or C's? Oh god, now you guys are confusing me. No, 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 no. Ooh. Wide U's or tall C? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no way that this is the correct answer, right? No. I got one piece too many. Look. I would still have 2 squares too many. Taller? Like this? But this would not be allowed since these are mirrored image. This would not be allowed. I'm not allowed to flip them. These two are mirrored. I break it in 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, these are mirrored. No, no. Thank you so much for the follow. These are still mirrored though. Or am I just dumb? Eh. Are you sure? Fucking geen probleem, gotcha. Yeah, is my Dutch so obvious? Yeah. Da, da, da. Thanks, guys. Oh, happy day. With the pus out of the way, I'm confident that no woman will be able to resist me. Yeah, maybe if you went outside instead of staying in the fucking ladies' room all day. I'll be bidding my loneliness goodbye before I know it. Ooh, mysterious bottle. Let's give the kid alcohol. Or use a treadmill? Yeah, maybe. Hello, ding. Oh, Ingrid. Hello, hello, little baby. Oh, my tea is getting cold. I need to drink this. I got fresh ginger tea because I'm ill. I'm sniffly and everything. You guys talk among yourself, you know. I don't know, make friends or something. Network. Don't self-advertise. Not like you guys stream, I think. You guys don't stream, right? As far as I know. Maybe you sat on her leg. She really won't get away like always. Oh my god. That's so weird. Just sit on your romantic interest. There's too much ginger in here. It keeps... Okay, not taste-wise, but like, I keep getting pieces of ginger in my mouth. Good soup. Yeah, my tea's getting cold, so it's not as good anymore. Sit on them, watch them struggle, and fail to get up. Oh my god. There's too much ginger here? No, no, please stay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean. I'm very nice, I promise. Not like they can move in. Dude, imagine he doesn't go outside because he cannot fit through the door. That's why he's inside all day. He just physically cannot get outside. Imagine, look at the little boat that they have to cross. He's not gonna fit in that boat. Of course he's not gonna get a wife. It's also a closed town. They have a drawbridge. It's like broken. Someone stole the crank. Like, how is he just gonna... He fits in a boat, but the boat sinks. Yeah, dude. He's gonna be overflowing on the boat. He's spilling on both sides. We think the fat normal floats. Yeah, fat floats. But I don't know how to say it. I love me some fat bitches, but at least I need to go outside to get the bitches, you know? Just choke on the fucking tea. Oh my god. Oh, my model's freaking out. Yes, but no. If too much, it ain't going to. Really? Stik voorzichtig, jezus. Mag ook nooit wat doen, hè? So gemeen. You guys are so mean to me. That's it, I'm eating pineapple. Oh, look who it is. Professor Layton, was it? She's gonna get our name. Okay, what was the first one? Just got called Professor Layton. You know, like lay beef or whatever. The name's Layton, madam. Oh, that's right, Professor Layton. All that talking about the mansion we did last time got me reminiscing. so decided to stop by for a visit. But enough about me. By the looks on your face, it seems that you have something you want to ask me. As a matter of fact, I do. Do you know? Do you happen to know who Baron Reinhold considered his close friends? His friends, you say? Well, he wasn't exactly what you call a social butterfly. I'm sorry, but that's all I can remember. Oh, wait a moment. I do believe that I saw Zabone pay a visit to the mansion a few times. Professor, could you be referring to the man we met? Ah, yes, the gentleman with the fancy little mustache. We should ask if he knows anything. I would wager he's still hanging around that fork in the road, just beyond the clock tower. Yeah, or in the cafe, that works usually. Look, this boat. Do you have another puzzle for me, please? Uh, I okay, we already had that conversation. Cool. Oh, there you go. What the fuck? Okay. The sprite, the angle sprite came back for a minute. Good afternoon, sir. Hey, I'll tell you a secret if you solve this puzzle for me. It's a really tricky one. Is it another one about age? Or lying? Oh god. Each of these five people has borrowed money from one of the others. Each has lent money to one of the others. You know that none of them has lent any money to more than one person, and none of them has borrowed money from someone that they have lent money to. Okay, can I draw? Okay, cool. B did not lend borrowed money. Oh, wait. B borrowed money from A. E did not lend money to A. To one of the others. So it's not like A has given everyone, you know? C lent money to D. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because the whole redraw your circle is gonna be really annoying real quick. Let's see. It's fucking messed, dude. Okay. B borrowed money from A. E did not lend money. So A could have borrowed. Could have. No. Could not have. But A could have given it, possibly. Although I do think it's only one of them. This is another puzzle that is different in the States. Really? What do you guys have? Let's see. C lent money to D. Okay. So, who did A borrow money from? It can be from D or C. It can only lend money once? Okay. Oh, then it's D. Because it's not E. And they've already done that, so it's what did I say it was? It was D, right? This is a New Year puzzle in the States. Oh, cool. Do you have like a sheet open with all of the games, or do you just have insane memory in your? Because honestly, at what point do I just go like, wow, you truly know everything? Da 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 dum. Wow, you're smart. Okay, come closer so I can tell you a secret. I heard that all the people who get kidnapped feel a little sick right before they get taken. I bet the monster that lives up in the tower feeds its victim nasty food before it pounces. Oh, I bet it's like haggis ice cream with gravy jelly. Ugh. Or maybe it just picks the weakest person to snatch. Why would he need all those people? Hey, I don't know. Hello, cat. Let's go. Another cat puzzle. Oh god, that cat and mouse seem to get along pretty well, don't they? Do you think so? Look, I would have guessed the cat was tormenting that poor mouse. I am not figuring. I cannot speak today. There's a wiki with all the puzzles answers. I can easily tell, but also remember that puzzles were a little different from what I've remembered. I have. Wait, let me. Hold up. Let me see. I have the EU version. I got. Of course, if it has to do with the animals, leave it to me. By the professor. By the way, professor, have you heard this one before? I'm getting so sick and tired of me not being able to speak, I swear. That's what you get from being sick and still yelling into a mic the entire time. Okay. According to the diagram shown here, A equals 2, B equals 3, C equals 3, D equals 4. What does E equal? Bitch, what? Can I draw? Okay. 1, 2, 3. C equals 3, really? Oh, is it like the outside? 1, 2, and then you have how many pieces are touching? So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then you got 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I am resizing things again. I really gotta stop touching all that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. That's just how good I am. Yep, I got it. For shy. Gosh, I was sure I'd come up with a really good puzzle, but it was still too easy, I suppose. Hello, Zapone. My throat is getting kind of like actual hurty. Think you moved the screen down? No, that's just every time I have to resize it because I keep dragging things. The capture gets lower. Can that works. Because it's not perfect. Oh god, I'm touching other stuff. I think that's better. Close friends of the Baron? Well, I myself had the pleasure of meeting Baron Reinhold a few times. But you weren't a close friend of his? Me? Oh no, it was nothing of the sort. I see. Can you think of anyone who at all who was friendly with the Baron Reinhold? Oh my god, he got a sunfish. Oh my god, dude. I might know someone. Actually, no, I don't. Or do I? No, let me think. Wow, that's fucking useless. I guess the Pone can't really tell us much of anything. Yes, I'm afraid he was no help at all. I suppose that means we're back to where we started. But at least we can be sure that this close friend we're after is a resident of Sin Mystery. We mustn't give up, Luke. Let's continue to ask around. I won't be going on for too long after this. Maybe. Hello. What was your name again? Gerard. Not being a member of high society myself, I've never so much as had a conversation with Baron Reinhold. Now, laddie, much as I'd like to keep chatting, I'm awfully tired. I think I need to go and lie down. You're gonna be fucking dead by tomorrow, dude. Are you feeling unwell, sir? I'm just exhausted lately. Is that awful noise coming from the tower, you see? It's got so loud I cannot sleep a wink at night. Do you know what's causing the noise? This is a rumor, but I heard that every time the sound rips through Sid Mystery, someone disappears. They say the ones who go missing are people who've been talking about feeling tired. But those who disappear are back before you know it, so it's probably just a load of poppycock. Ah, you said the word cock. Funny. Funny word. Whenever the noise occurs, someone disappears. Interesting. Do you think the peculiar sound has anything to do with the strange old man who kidnapped Ramon? Certainly a possibility, isn't it? But why would he release his victims after going through the trouble of kidnapping them? Hello, you got something to say? I want the puzzle, please. Hey, Professor, did you find what you were after? Never mind that, though. I've got something more important to talk about. Namely, chocolate. Help me solve this puzzle, and I'll tell you something I bet you'll find very interesting. Okay. Hey, Senna, how you doing? Welcome in. How has you been? Hope you had a wonderful time zone. You have a hankering for chocolate, so you buy a huge sheet of 30 chocolate squares. The sheet is 5 squares long by 6 chocolates wide. You can only break the chocolate at the lines that run between the squares, and you aren't allowed to stack multiple segments on top of each other. Keeping those rules in mind, what's the fewest number of times you'll need to break the chocolate in order to separate each of the 30 chocolate squares? Just woke up? Nice. Now eating pasta? Hell yeah, dude. I'm eating pineapple. I got me some pineapple. My mom brought me some, and now we're playing some, what's his name? Professor Layton, as Ingrid would say. Professor Layton. Okay. You cannot stack them on top of each other. What's the fewest number of times you'll need to break the chocolate in order to separate each of the 30 chocolate squares? So, like this, you know? You're not allowed to. You can only break them on the things. So that would be 20 times? No. It's more. Would it not be more? Because you break one like this, and then all of these are separate ones, and all of these are separate. Do you think they'd be that picky? That would be pretty funny, actually. Think simple. Yeah, no. There's like no way that you have to do all of these, and then the next row, and then. Would it not just be 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Da 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 dum. I think it's 9. I think that's the least I can make. Gotta keep it simple. Damn. Try working backwards. How? I'm not allowed to stack them. Think halves? Hold up, I need to sit up straight for this one. What do you mean halves? Yeah, this one, but there isn't really a halfway on this one? Two. 3. Oh god, I am fucking everything over, aren't I? I should somehow lock my emulator thing because I keep dragging things. 1, 2. Dum. Am I dumb? You need to break every single piece, right? And no stacking? That will take some breaking. Yeah. But like the least I can think of is 9. Because you need to do all of these, so that's 4. Right? And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless they want me to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is stacking? Yeah, maybe. But, well, then it would be 20, right? I cannot explain how, but something about 4 times 5. Well, independently, yeah. But I feel if you put them next to together and then just get a knife, you don't need to stack them. That's why I thought knife. Why 20 when there are 30 pieces? I don't know, something about 5 times 4. This is really in my brain. I cannot explain it. If not, it would just need to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. See, that's... I don't know how else to, let's see if it works. Yep. Sounds better, yeah. That's not what the fuck I'm looking at. Whatever they had on top. That would make sense. Okay, now about that hot info I promised. If you want to experience the best dining in Sid Missouri, you've got to check out Crouton's restaurant. I've already been there. Everything he makes there is YUMMY. You don't even get me started on the stews. You have to try it out yourself. A world map. I feel like Luke would like that more. Let's see. Okay, well maybe you don't like that. Okay, he likes that more. Any more puzzles? Gonna go into. I'm confused. Why can't we just go into this guy's house? Oh, but I'm not here, damn. Sorry, I had to yawn. Hey, buddy. Hey, Giuseppe. You there? Yes, you. You mean me, good sir? Go back. There was paper. Oh God. I'll go back in a minute. This flower vase is yours, right? I'll be keeping it nice and safe for you. What? What? Huh? I've never seen anyone just forget something like this while shopping. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never seen that vase before in my life. What? This fancy vase doesn't belong to me to you? So why did man tell me to give this to you? Huh? What does this man look like? Oh fuck, what's his name? Don something. That's his name. Well, my hat has a way of obscuring certain details for me. It's the worst, I tell you. Right. Back to the issue at hand. The mystery man was an irregular around here, that's for sure. Don't worry though, I'll just give it back to the guy next time I see him. So, speaking of flower faces, I know a puzzle I bet you'll like. Aw, oh, come on. If you played any of the Professor Layton, you know the guy. He's like the Doofenshmirtz of whatever this series is. Every time I saw it, I was thinking like, oh my god, it's Doofenshmirtz. But it's the least I could do for bothering you about the face. But he already made in somewhat show last stream. He was already there. The guy. I don't know why I'm pointing at my screen like you guys know what it is, but for a trilogy, yeah, I know. But still, down. Okay. I got a fucking 2,000 pick already. Damn, and I'm still not done. Isn't there a way to get hand tracking with VC Face? Yes, but then I have to buy a leap motion, and I've heard so much shit about a leap motion, and apparently it's like really tricky to have a proper setup. And I also don't like the way a hands motion looks like when it's not in use. With like the hands like hovering in front of me as if I do have my hands hovering in front of me because they're on my desk. But like there is no desk, you know? Got a good head on your shoulders. I'm impressed. By the way, you sure you don't want to take some fresh sausage home with you? Believe me, these are some links you don't want to be missing. I think there's another program that can be used for to get hand motion. Yes, there is Vinian. I actually tried it out today. But Vinian has really iffy face tracking, and my models are not set up properly to really. My models are set up with VC face in mind, basically, not with Vinian. So a lot of the tracking is kind of iffy. You also have some web pages. There's also something else that's they say it's free to use, but it's not really free to use. Um, there's also some that use VC face to do the face tracking, and then you kind of export it to something else. That used to work with Vinian and also with what was it? Fuck, let me look it up. Varudo, that's the one I'm looking for. But that's really intensive on my computer, as I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least 10 active programs open right now. Too bad. Not to bust your chops or anything, but the deal was a one-time offer. Maybe you should have. Maybe you'd have said yes if you know what was at stake. Dude, I am already so done with this Giuseppe guy. Couldn't agree more, Professor. Let me drink something. My throat is hurting. Oh, there's another paper. Where did you say that the other paper was? Was it like this one or was it before? An old newspaper. Honestly, you think that everyone would know that rubbish goes in the bin. Wait a second. You have to look at this article. Well, would you look at that? It seems to be Inspector Chelmy. Look at that. Chelmy hailed as brilliant detective and devoted husband. Imagine your title is or what's it called? Devoted husband. Imagine that's a title because you have nothing else. Smaller one? Chelmy celebrates each successful case with his favorite treat, his wife's cake. Didn't he say he dies every time he sees cake? Wow, who saw that one coming? He's so gruff that I never imagined he had a soft side like that. Just look at that old grumps grinning over his plate of cakes. I know he was fussing over nothing when he said he hated cakes back at the Reinhold Manor. You know why. Oh. What do I know? That's right, look, he did say that. How very curious. No, he's just scared to eat anything here. I want to see. Can Can I please? Please. I don't know where the thing is. Okay, whatever. So, is it true what I'm hearing about the two of you? Are you really searching the village for the Reinhold fortune? Move backwards? Yeah, I'll make a round after this. That's correct, sir. We're currently we're in search of a close friend of the Baron Reinholds. We believe he has entrusted his friend with an important note. Gracious, that would be great. Quite a search you have on your hands. Oh, excuse me, my name is Archibald? Because, I mean, the Baron and I were great friends, thick of thieves. We used to have the most amazing conversations late into the night. Do you think I'm perhaps the one you're searching for? Yes, I think so. What look after all this searching, we should bump into you in a place like this. It's called being a scammer. Layton, you're getting scammed. I have one question. Do you recall ever receiving a small note or written message from the Baron? No, I don't remember ever receiving anything of the sort from Gus. But he did give me a fine desk that once belonged to him. It's at home. Maybe it holds some kind of clue. The Baron's desk, you say? Excellent. Would you like to come over to my house to take a look at this? It sounds like he's in a white van, and then he's like, "Hey kids, I got some candy. I got cute puppies at my house. Do you want to come home with me?" You're most gracious. If you'd be kind enough to allow us to take a look at it, we would be very grateful. Sure, Gus wouldn't mind to find puzzle lovers such as yourself looking over his desk. Actually, let me impart a few pearls of wisdom on you while I've got your attention. Okay. Focusing on your case is all well and good, but if you don't solve some puzzles, you'll be sorry later. So make an effort to find puzzles around the village. Okay, well, shut up. Okay, oh god. Take all the time you need to examine it. Let's get right to it. Da, 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 da. Oh, gotta open it. There's nothing in here. Let's look somewhere else. Boom. X marks the spot. It seems to be a note. It may point us in the direction of the golden apple. What do you make of this X? I'm afraid I just don't know at the moment. Wow, Layton, you truly are useless, huh? Can we leave? Oh, there's more yapping. Sorry to interrupt you, but I just received a call. Oh my god. I just received a call for you from the innkeeper Beatrice. How does she know where I am? That's creepy. It seems she's concerned about one of her guests, and she'd like your thoughts on the problem. Okay, well, we best go help her. Okay. Do I get to pick? No, I don't want to. I want to talk to you. Let's see if I can. There we go. Something on the ground here. You're right. It appears to be a scrap of paper. Will you check if anything is written on it? Sure thing. Let's see here. The boss complimented my latest model today. He's a good guy, and he's given me a new sense of purpose. I'm sure this is my true calling. I wanted to perfect my skills so I can repay the man for his generosity. This sounds like a great deal like It sounds a great deal like a diary entry, doesn't it? Judging by how the writer used the term the boss, I imagine he was under the employ of the Baron. I've constructed models to fit every situation, just like the boss asked me to. I have to smile when I see him now. I have to smile when I see how interested he is in them. With the amounts of Times Layton asks for someone else to read something. What are the odds he is illiterate? I think I think he wants to have like an ego boost and be like, "Oh, I'm too smart to read this, so you, my underling, must read it for me." You know? I think he gets a kick out of it, having someone else read it for him. That's the end of the entry. Do you suppose this person made some sort of models for a living? Ah, maybe. Uh, right. I was going back if I can find where the. Hello, you got game? You got phones on your game? Oh God, it froze. Oh, oh thank God it didn't break. It just. Oh, imagine it broke. I just hit save. I did hit save. Oh, oops! I accidentally hit my F5 key. Okay, okay. Oh no, not load save. No, no, no. Save state. Jeez. Nothing good can be said about the tower. I heard it's really scary. You should stay away, see? Does saving in-game not work? It does, except if the game is actually, like, stuck, you know. If the game is frozen, I have to save through the emulator. Which works fine. It just takes a minute. See? The triangle was on the thing. Whatever. Welcome back, Professor. I've been looking forward to your return. Ah, sure, whatever. Is there something you wish to discuss with me? Oh my, yes, listen to this one. One of the guests here just performed a doze and dash routine on me. The man's gone, and so are all of his things. I'd like you to bring him back. I'm a businesswoman, after all. How can I run a business with scoundrels running out on their bills like this? Would you mind if I looked around the men's room? Please do. Look at it all you want. Here, I'll show you in. Oh my God, yuck. You made a mess of everything. What an absolute pigsty. This whole place stinks of smoke, and there's rubbish everywhere. Beatrice, can you describe this guest's appearance for me? Well, he had a sharp mustache, and it was pretty clear he wasn't from around here. Waluigi! Hold on, I gotta DM real quick. There you go. Okay, back to the game. He had a sharp mustache, and oh, okay, that was pretty obvious. Oh, who is that? That's Waluigi, dude. Mustache, reach of smoke. Oh, do you suppose you could be talking about Inspector Chelmy? Inspector Chelmy? Isn't he the self-important windbag who's been up at Reinhold Manor? Wow, Luigi. No, this dude is way cooler. Yeah, look at his stupid ass haircut. No, that's not him. The man who stayed here looked so much more evil. He was wearing a long trench coat. Sure, you know the type. Oh, where could he have run off to? Sorry to ask, Professor, but would you be a darling and find the thief who skipped out on his bill? I'm more concerned that he was smoking inside like some kind of bitch. be a darling and find the thief who skipped out on his bill? Honestly, how are we ever going to make progress in the search for the golden apple? Things aren't looking good. No one knows anything about the items in question, and we have no leads. I'm beginning to wonder if this golden apple that everyone is in a flap over even exists. Now look, I wouldn't say we're without any leads. Think, my boy. There's a place in Sid Mystery that every villager has warned us to stay away from. What do you mean? The tower, Luke. Okay, moron. Obviously, of course it's the tower. No matter who we ask, no one seems to know a thing about the place. But I suppose for a moment. Sorry, I had to cough. But I suppose for a moment that the tower has something to do with the golden apple. Then it follows that the people of Sid Mystery, scared to go near the tower, wouldn't know anything. Of course, we need to investigate the tower. The tower marks the far northern border of Sid Mystery. Let's search the road north of the market for a route to the tower. Oh, I need to go to the park. Okay. I'll chill. Save progress, yes please. Yes please. There you go. I'm really vibing to this music. Can I go left, please? Oh, Nexon, are you still here? Look, oh yeah, you are here. Look, it's your favorite. It's your favorite girl. Who are you looking for this time? Want to rest for a minute and solve this puzzle? You're finally giving me an actual puzzle? Oh yeah, man. F no. Oh, that's a lot of money. Two companies have put out help wanted ads. Inside of the information below, the two companies offer aside from the information below, the two companies offer the exact same thing. But purely from a financial standpoint, which one should you work for? A company will pay you $1,000 a year and give you 20,000 raise yearly. Company B will pay you 5 grand every 6 months and will give you a 5 raise every 6 months. Then it would be A. Right? Because your base value per year is 1,000. Or 100, I mean. And then one gives you 20k a year. The other one gives you 10k a year. So, think about the raises. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Because from a year standpoint, personally, half the time though. Yeah, but half the money. No, quarter the money. Okay, can I draw? I cannot. Great. They both start at the same point. One gives you 5k every 6 months. That means at the end of 1 year, you have gained 10k. Right? The other one starts at 100 and gives you, after 1 year, 20k. Both start at 100, but company A ends after 1 year at 120. Company B ends at 110. B's 5k to 55. Yeah. I'm trying to think of after a few years how the thing would be. because company B is not exponential, but they are lower. And like from a yearly perspective, company A gives you more. Like the time does not matter unless it's like okay, both of them start at 100K in a year, you know? 50K, then they give you 5K, and then another 50K, and then another 5K because it's the end of 6 months. So it's 110. It's still company A. Year for A is only 100. Well, they're saying the exact same thing. Fine, you all are hinting at B, so if this one's wrong, I'm gonna. Now I'm upset. Now I'm annoyed. Hey, buddy, tell me. I just seen in the. Okay, so. Shit. Oh, I was too late. I was trying to take a screenshot of my own stream. Was I too late? Hold up, hold up. I gotta send it to myself. Give me a minute, please. Yep, I was just too late. But it did not really say that you have to work for it. You know, like that's how do I say it? It's whatever. I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. You know Lady Dahlia, right? She's planning to keep the fortune to herself once it's found. You've been helping her all along. Did you feel so silly? Houseplant, probably Luke. Fish. Hey Polly, how you doing? I'm gonna go for 10 more minutes and I'm gonna end it. This time I've really had it. I thought of this great puzzle, but I couldn't find anyone to tell it to. This dude is just angry at all times for no reason. Flower garden. Do I know this one? You decide to rent some space in a flower garden, informing the owner of the garden that you need enough spaces for 12 plants. He tells you that there are 4 suitable allotments A through D. The rent for each allotment is calculated by area, but on top of the rent for the 12 plant-sized spaces, there will also be a separate charge for the fence around the whole allotment. With this in mind, can you tell which allotment has the most expensive rent? It's probably D. Just looking at this right now, but I'm not sure. Because oh, I have a really bad cough right now. Okay. Can I draw? No. So for the fence, so we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, or 19. What was this one I got? I forgot. Another different. Oh, tell me what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So A is the cheapest, but D is the most expensive one. I love it where I only have to pick one out of the 4, you know. Yep. I little bit sniffly. Just a little bit. And considering how many. God, it scared me. I thought something happened, but it was the trolley that from the fishing game. That's right. Okay, I win. Yippee. Oh, come on. I was all ready to tell you the answer and everything. But no, you had to go and ruin it by answering before I said it was okay, didn't you? The one in America said about trying to make. What? Trying to use tiles to make a square? Okay. Have you ever considered that the strong possibility is you might be a real pain in the neck? Damn, bitch, why are you so mean to me? Oh, I got money. I don't know where the triangle is. How many sold? Let's see. 69. Let's go. Oh, let's do this. Okay, do you like the tree? Dude, why does Layton get everything? Look at poor Luke. He's just trying to have a little little something, you know? I'm gonna see if I can order it in it. Neither of them like the mysterious bottle. Overlap? Maybe. What do you mean overlap? What you talking about? Look at tree and bottle. I'll check in a minute. So locked shut. Just when will this place open? I wouldn't get your hopes up. The gate is covered in dust. I don't think anyone has been here for a long time. Oh my god, why do I now get a fucking pedestal has been subscribed for 1 month? What is this? Is it like an anniversary kind of message? Why does it do that? This is really annoying, honestly. Ta-da. 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 I don't know. I'm sorry. It's not to call you out. It's not your fault. Okay. Find a path. I will. Oh fuck! I was supposed to look at the what's it called, tree and bottle. A filthy jar reminds me of a puzzle I once heard. Okay. What you got, buddy? A glass jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into two germs. 1 minute again, the two germs each split again. Oh god, forming a total of 4 germs. Continuing at this rate, a single germ can multiply to fill the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. Knowing this, how long in minutes would it take to fill the jar if you had started with 2 germs? What is that? Without like 30 minutes? Because you start that's twice as high. No, no, it would be 59 because it only you only skip the first one. Hello? Oh, 59. There we go. That's just how good I am. Let's go. Okay. Sing, you're going to bed. Good night. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, Pookie. See you next stream, buddy. You're spot on. Excellent job. This jar is quite nice, actually. Why did we take it with us? But my boy, it's covered in grime. Something is hidden inside the jar. I think you're right. Oh my god, look. Reach your hand in and see what's inside. Layton, what kind of egotistical problems do you have? First, you want Luke to read out everything for them, and now you want Luke to dig their hands in it? Ew, Good night, girlie. Good night, bestie. Sweetie pie. Fucking bitch. No, just kidding. What do you mean? Look at the. It's called a mysterious bottle. Like what? Yeah, houseplant. What? I don't. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to look at because the mysterious bottle does not really. Oh shit! It doesn't really have a place to go yet. Check the other screen. Oh no! I actually moved the desk. Do you see? Well, sure, but like when it goes into Luke's room. Yeah, go to bed, Stain. Go away. Leave me alone. I don't like that. Luke was so happy with his desk. Look at him. On the other screen without the desk, the bottle and tree overlap. Yeah. What about it? Like this? What about it? It's like a Christmas tree. Where the fuck did all my things go? I would think that's a sign that something is not right. Excuse me. No, okay, look. When I give him my desk, I'm pretty sure there will be another type of desk later. Then the bottle goes on it, you know? Stop dying? No, don't tell me what to do. That's it. We're playing Repo later, Panda. You just don't know it yet, but we will. You'll figure it out. Look, okay, so the bottle is on the table. Get some water. I have some water, but it's not. I'm getting the sniffles again because my window is still open right now. And I've been yelling into a microphone for the last 4 hours, so I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, Layton doesn't like this desk. This one is, look, he's so happy with it. I just need more items. I need to finish the game, you know? I got a painting. There you go, beautiful. If the sniffles keep up, you still need more hydration? Damn. Good soup. No, I just need to close my window. But I am finishing out stream anyway. So, I do think that I'm ending stream right here. I doubt anyone else is streaming Professor Layton right now. Yep, too bad. Do you guys want to raid out? Let me see. I don't see anyone that I right now want to raid out to. If that makes sense. Oh, apparently I unlocked an emote. Cool. I don't mind not raiding out. It's whatever. But I got quite a few people here, so I do want to say if you are still lurking right now, you're just listening to me yapping. Honestly, thank you so much. I love being the background noise and everything. But be sure to drop a follow so that you will. I'll be here next time. For anybody who, how do I say this? Be sure to drop a follow so you get notified when I go live again. Be sure to join my socials so you can get pinged when I go live streaming. Especially join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter and on Blue Sky because I post pretty much daily. I'm really funny, I promise. Sometimes I have my moments. I'm pretty down to earth, so my all my DMs are open. Hit me up if you ever want to hang out. I will be streaming again next Tuesday at the same time as today. I will see you all there, and I hope to speak to you all very soon when I will be having less sniffles. Okay? Love you guys. Bye bye.